Good. Hey, stream. Hope you all are doing good tonight, day, or whatever fucking time it currently is for you when you see this. I have got something new for y'all. Dragon Age. Dragon Age Oranges. Nostalgia. Take me back! Hell yeah. Am I not able to? Okay. I'm like, I thought I would be able to skip these, but, oh. Connect to the Dragon Age servers, except it's not going to, because this game is who the fuck knows how old. Yeah. I don't think I have, like, any DLC for this game. Actually, I don't know. Cannot manage game and add-ons. Oh! Wait! Huh? Wait. I have so... Okay. Well. Looks like since Xbox said, hey, we're not going to download that shit along with your game. Why? Well. Shit. If I... Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 things that need to be downloaded. God damn it, Xbox. Okay. Whatever. That is just going to give us time to go through captures. Trip down memory lane. Well, what did me and Amanda do here? What the fuck did me and or Amanda do here?
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
Oh, nothing to watch.
Guardianship for all living things lies with those whose evolution is most complete.
Oh. I love you, Amanda. That's fucking funny. And what was this? Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, that was me showing her that, hey, with those watches around, shit does respawn. She got barraged with grenades and I just got punched down the fucking throat. That was fucking funny. Oh, I didn't show Amanda that, but okay. Okay, is all the shit from Dragon Age? Yep, looks like it. Okay. One more time. There's my dab rig. There's the dab rig. It needs to be clean, I just don't have the shit to clean it with. Oh well. Now we gotta go through all this again. Connect to the Dragon Age servers, but this game is who the fuck knows how old, so we're not gonna connect. I think I need more dabs in there. Come on, there we go. Oh no, honey. Apparently works. Been a day. Oh, these are okay. Gotcha. I'm just looking for normal origin. You must remove all. Oh, okay. Wait. But how do I swoop? Huh? How do I delete a save without you telling me how to delete a save? Like, huh? I remember nothing. Options. Am I just fucking losing it? Google. Press the Y button. That ain't doing it though. Do I? Do I have to go through a whole fucking song and dance for this shit? Saved games. Fuck it. I don't remember shit about the game anyway. Oh wait, actually, hold on. What's the name of that one dwarf I'm currently playing through? Because that's one save that I don't want to lose. Actually. Yeah, fuck it. Clean slate time. Get it all the fuck out of here. Is this the 2024-05-29? This is my dwarf. Okay, that I don't want to delete. Actually, now that I've found it and don't have to go back and go through 20 extra steps to find it again. Okay. Wipe off the dab tool. Is a return available? Yada yada yada. Okay, I did do it right. Back in Age Oranges. And so the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doomed upon all the world. Canticle of Gesundheit 813. Huh.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
Cheers, I'll take it after that.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again until finally we neared annihilation.
Come on, buddy. Here it goes.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Uh-oh. Yeah, let's make an elf, rogue, people threatens to tear you away from everything. Let's go with this one, sure. Let's make my D&D character. Bow focus, because
Greetings.
there's no guns. It's more like that. Oh. Yeah, we'll go with that.
How do you do? Damn, lost the spell.
Definitely, yeah, cocky.
Not
yeah,
even a
yeah,
scratch?
yeah. Good bits going to Dex. Not all of it. Let's get cunning up. And some constitution wouldn't be bad. That. Archery. James Fighting Tape. Fuck that. Let's go with normal.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with him?
What the fuck are you doing here?
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
There
was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go? Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious. And if we find anything, the Keeper will want to know.
Fucking we ball. I would like a bow and not two. Oh, fuck. Can I?
Come on already, let's look for this cave. They said it was to the west.
Yeah, I'd like a bow, please.
Might be a nice belt in it for us. Yes.
That's your lyrium potion. That's your lyrium.
Over
Ooh, a chest.
with.
Buff
Going.
Dalish armor. Is that Dalish armor better than what I've got, or? It looks to be the same. Okay. Whew. Ale fruit. Ale fruit. Ooh, some rubble. 6 copper. Don't mind if I diddly damn do.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you? My thoughts exactly. With luck, we'll find something that will make us clan heroes.
Yeah, their body on Venture Forth? Absolutely.
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth.
Cocoon.
These
Dagger.
ruins look more human than elven.
It's not what I want.
Now
Oh my god. This... Look at sand.
not enough.
Bow. Damn it. Bow.
And done.
Son of a bitch.
Traps. So simple to see, really. Oh, right. Let's do this quickly, shall we? Oh, look, that's the fight. Not enough. Look over there. Have that your
Okay, I'm good. My body decided to attack me. Bow. Shield. I'll take elf food at least. Oh, there's nothing in there. Boo hoo.
Don't look now.
Ow.
Now this should be fun.
Oh,
Right.
it's triggered once, means it doesn't trigger again.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Not triggering that one.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Son of a bitch! Okay, I'll take 6 copper.
Don't think so.
Insufficient skill. Huh.
Don't look now.
I'll take it. Maybe this way? Or is this way just another avenue to get to where I just was?
I can't believe this.
Oh.
You recognize this statue, don't you?
Maybe.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan? I suppose you're right. Still, the possibility is thrilling.
Huh. Anything down this corridor?
Are you daft?
Oh, I think that's the okay. I think that's the door that the same door that had insufficient skill.
Yes. Are you joking?
Get out of the gas!
Those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
Health is coming back before we go in behind the metal door. Saving content, great.
Now what is that?
Oh, hi!
Oh, right. Oh, wants to Where do I go?
By the creators.
Ooh, lovely.
What was that thing?
Level up. Oh, you better fit in me. Index up a bit. Yeah, let's do improved coercion. Stealth, fuck it, yeah.
Going. Yes.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says.
Do not touch the glass.
Not that we'd leave a fingerprint on it. See how clean it is? Not a single smudge or crack. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Inside the mirror.
Look, don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness.
Okay, maybe we should back the fuck up from it.
It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Fuck you.
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel? I don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him. He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you. She wants to talk to you too. Stay here, I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dahlan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive. Do not worry, Dahlan. Even I might have been intrigued enough by such a cave to explore it further. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true? Walking corpses? Dark magic, but not darkspawn. I know not what the other creatures might have been. What else did you find? What is the last thing you remember? A mirror. And it caused all this?
Mirror.
I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dahlan? Without you, we will not find it.
Can I resupply first?
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly. Merrill knows a degree of my magic. Tamlin's chances of surviving the journey back are greater with her help. I also wish for Merrill to see this cave and mirror. She has a sense for these things, and could shed light on the nature of this illness. You recovered, and Merrill will too. Still, be careful. Should you come upon this strange mirror again, do not touch it. Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Yeah, I have questions
When
about the Grey
Tamlin's
Warden.
life is at stake? Ah, very well.
Fuck you.
They are the best and most noble of all races, Dalen. Few can achieve their standards. He seemed honorable, and his care for your safety speaks well of him. I trust my judgment.
Good enough.
Not quite, Dalen. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the Grey Warden's numbers diminished greatly over the centuries. It seems the humans have little use for them if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lambs. I suppose the thought of Darkspawn returning one day did not occur to them. The Grey Warden thinks so. A war may be in the offing. If so, we must get as far away from it as possible. Let the humans fight their battles, as we must fight our own. He said he'd been looking for our clan, and had a hint of our whereabouts.
Something of that
As I
fucking
said,
big of
you
a
were
scale
fortunate.
isn't just
It is
a
possible
human
he sought a
problem,
volunteer to
motherfucker.
join their order. Indeed. The Grey Wardens once consisted of the best from all races. I know of no Dalish joining them since the days of the Darkspawn Wars, however. Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Okay.
Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock.
Okay, Master Island. That's not him.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin?
Yeah, I'm going with Meryl.
I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin. Tamlin's my friend too. I want to help find him. If Meryl can risk it, so can I.
I suppose I won't stop you.
Good. I'll follow you. Just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm...
I see you have not left with Meryl yet. Is there something you... Fenarel? Are you certain?
I want to help Keeper. If we can find Tamlin, it's worth the risk.
Very well.
Not gonna
then.
be worth my ass.
You have my
motherfucker.
permission. And thank you for asking for it.
Hunter. Pavil. Book? I'll take the book.
Moving on. It's done. Naturally.
Take a fire arrow.
Not happening.
So you have returned to us, Dalen. We are grateful you are whole and well. The Shemlen, eh? And I suppose the Shemlen dragged you into that cave, twisted your arms to prevent you from coming to tell the Keeper of it first. Once you saw what was inside, you should have returned. But you kept exploring, didn't you?
Okay,
I suppose
fuck
your
you.
youth can be forgiven. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen. You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember? Ah, the impatience of youth. Obviously, you do not remember why we struggle, or why that is important. Let us tell these children the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling. All Dalish should know this tale, and hold its lessons close to heart.
Alright, well, you may regret
Children,
asking.
hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen? Yes, slaves to a terrible empire the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, We were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands. All right, that's quite enough out of you. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more. We shall then return the old ways to those of our people who have lost them. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. The Oath of the Dales, and no smart-mouthed comment. Thank the creators for small mercies. I will let you get back to your tasks.
It was only because I couldn't choose the smart.
I pray you find Tamlin quickly. I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlin, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost. Of course. May the...
No.
Anithara, it's good to see you recovered. They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take. One is heavy with Calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him. The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their... At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you. I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlin horses. At any rate, I do not envy the...
Oh, cool. That's the Shemlin. Nice.
I'm glad you recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Claim tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Yes, please. Bow, bow, bow.
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes? Of course. Take whatever you need.
Let's sell those. Sell. Sell, sell. I'll sell all that shit. Ooh, I've got to equip the bow I just bought. Put on that belt, and no good. Charlotte. Actually, let's see what you've got to say.
By the creators, it is so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried. All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead. That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks. Of course. Try to make the evening meal, will you? You're nothing but
Guess what? I've got to go.
Success!
Hi, Meryl.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time. What about Fenrirel? You didn't think I'd notice him?
We asked. The Keeper has given her leave.
Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Yeah.
And I'm off. Too fast for you!
I'll make short work of you!
Right, and I'm off. Yes.
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn?
That makes sense.
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before? Or he followed them. But why would they come here? And what? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
Nothing I won't recover from.
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
I feel fine.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
I actually do
I
look
shall.
kinda... Hold on. Any kind of like debuff that pops up? Nope, don't look like it. Alrighty, fine by me.
Let's get on with it then.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here? You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that? Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural. It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quick.
More Darkspawn, hey? To the shelf. Going.
Ah! For the Dale!
We have to get past these
Bucket's
things!
head!
The Dalish will prevail!
No way.
Yes.
I guess there's no more. Into the cave we go.
these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about. Still, even if he's here somewhere, we need to find his body. Let's just pray we're wrong.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
We have to get past these things!
This is a purely ranged target. Copper, and ooh, health poultice. Don't mind if I diddly damn do. And there's some more over here.
Attack!
More darkspawn, hey?
Oh, you've got to go.
Going.
I assume so.
Now this should be fun.
Interrupted. Fuck you. Ooh! That's not good.
Time to play.
Here. Drinks.
We can't let this stop us!
Is that studded leather better than what I've got, or armor 3? Oh, it gives me more dexterity, so yeah. And to level up. Deft hands. Oh, I don't.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered. I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
And Daran Atishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenarel. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
Looking for Brother Tamlin.
So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror. I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume. You have it still, and it will infect others so long as this mirror exists. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see. First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
Why do I feel like we just made something angry?
It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
Won't there at least be a body?
The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Why would they take his body? Not to eat it, I hope.
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry. I sense no other Darkspawn near.
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Okay.
Tell Haren Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Alrighty, stream. I will be right back. I'm going to go make some coffee. Be right back, stream.
I see you have not returned with young Tamlin. Are we to assume the worst? A sad day for our clan. I know you and Tamlin were friends. My condolences on your loss. May the Creators guide your path.
Why has the Grey Warden returned with you? We have much... This cave should be destroyed, burned with fire. You brought us nothing but ill luck.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us? So, another of our children has perished. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the Creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence. Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The Creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on. I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden, you have met him now, yes? Is he a good man? Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Your Keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden. Everything, I'm afraid. The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
We do not know. But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty, and your salvation.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go? We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Dab words on.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor. To be fair, your people can be a bit standoffish. Not that I blame them, of course. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
Ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The Joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now.
Now, why is the ritual so fucking secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Am I the only one?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Gotcha. Okay, then what are we doing?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Good luck to you, then.
I'm fine, thank you.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are... The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead. Or so the mages tell us.
And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I'll just kill everything I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past. But I'm certain Duncan...
Stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served.
Ooh, Kennel Master.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promise. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's up?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him...
Kill the dog. Fuck no.
Well done. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Yeah, where am I gonna
It
find
usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Fair enough. Let's see if I can find
Good. In the meantime,
we'll begin treating our poor friend.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
We are preparing for battle. This is a solemn time.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want? Make it quick. We're busy. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Do you take everything so literally? Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
Ooh, found your item in Warframe is completed. Fuck yeah.
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Matthias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Matthias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Matthias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain. Matthias's prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Matthias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Matthias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today. It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Matthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain. It was an honor. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be...
Fair enough. I'm gonna talk to Alistair, I think his name is.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit... Not an elf. Yep, the name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive.
Everything's shootable.
Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Over with.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... it's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Yeah, what you fucking got, dickhead? How good is that compared to what I have? 6 rapid aim. Okay, I'm getting it because the armor penetration is 420. And anything that has 420 in a penetration category. Yes. Okay. Get up the fucking ramp!
What
Oh,
is
there's
it
Alistair.
now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. Less being yelled at for me, then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is. Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? I've only fought them once up close. And that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me,
hair tie around
did
here?
you find them as monstrous as I did? You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan.
Oh, there it is.
I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Okay. So now we gotta go back to Duncan. Off to Duncan Bunkin.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk.
Duncan Bunkin or Duncan Hunkin?
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts.
Fair.
It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls had been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Hopefully you see us. Your eyes better be fucking working. Onward into the wilds we go.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Something right, stealth.
Oh, I was hoping for something more exciting. Oh, right. Time to play. Yes.
I'll take that. New quest, the missionary, huh? Consult the letter, a note for Jordan B for more information. Oh, okay. I wish that you had chosen the thing to raise apologies for things. The change head respect to one who survived seals in the wilds. And maybe. It's a while, you find it difficult to navigate if you've I've listed some landmarks below. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Oh, okay.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp. If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
That works perfectly.
Thank you.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Fine by me.
Right to the face!
Yes. Now this should be fun. And I'm off. Oh, right.
You can go.
If you insist. I'm off.
Death fruit. I'll take that. Wildflower. There's some lootables back here. Wasn't there something in the note about tree leaning on ruins? Look for a tree leaning on. Pass under. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arc and a mossy standing stone. I think I may have gone the wrong direction then. 'Cause I don't see any of that.
Another point for me. Moving on.
I'll take those. Don't mind if I diddly damn do.
Dark spawn.
Oh, what now?
Yes.
Okay, now these guys have to go.
And done.
Okay. Path of roots and stone. Again, not sure if I'm in the right area.
Yes.
exactly a way to go that way.
Smell that boy.
How amusing. Not bad.
Maybe is this what he meant? In that step.
Oh, right.
Oh, you've got to go.
And I'm off. And I'm off.
Where'd that emissary go?
Trap. So simple to see, really. Now, trap. So simple to see, really.
That, I will admit, that does fucking hurt. Give me that shit.
We must be victorious!
Level up, fuck yeah.
And stay down.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada bop. Let's go with that. Fuck it. Fuck it, Weeball. What's further down here? I know that's the way we should go, but over here is the way I want to go. Oh.
Perhaps we should have a drink since we've stopped. Ah, this reminds me of that time.
Fuck it.
And I'm off.
Dead yet? Right to the face.
And I'm off.
Fight for his life! I can see why. God, that alpha sucked. Garnet. Acid flask. Anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Orange cash.
Well, well. What have we here?
Hi, Prime Dragon Age waifu.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? Because I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same? I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
You can call me Evelyn.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
No, from
a
a
thieving,
frog.
weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful? She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you are here. Come, see for yourself.
Okay.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Daveth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
I'm okay with this. First dog. I'll go first.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that hook. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Let's give him a day or two. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Okay. I will be right back. I have got to go pee, and I'm gonna get water for the bomb.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Come this far to pussy out now.
Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I'm choosing the third one. Ooh, third or fourth.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining.
Yeah, that's fair.
The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Daveth, step forward. I am sorry, Daveth. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Don't be a pansy baby bitch boy.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Fair enough.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Yeah, what kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Level up. Actually, first. And no on Lord Rico.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The Circle
We
of
will not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
I don't like you. And your voice actor's doing an amazing job.
You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
We must do whatever it takes to
Shut
destroy
up,
the
we've gotta
Darkspawn.
do this.
Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
Yep. I think I'd like to see that.
For you, maybe. But it has to be a pretty dress.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we risk not for.
You disapprove, but fuck you. Why is it saying we have, like, what's the pluses? Oh, we can level up. Oh, it's not a level up, it's... Okay. I do get a talent, though. Let's go with aim, actually. And then some for Alistair. That's apparently strength is important for rogues. Defense. If I remember correctly, this is an amazing segment.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Let's cross the bridge and get to...
Cheers, I'll fucking do a PT to that. That was a cool-ass cutscene. I shall smoke a bowl. Let me step out real quick. I now return. Oh, what the fuck? There's a bug! I don't fuck with bugs. You want out? Get out. Get out or get dead. I gave you an option and you didn't take it. I had the door open. Thought you just wouldn't go through. Ow! Push them back! No, it's away from the ledge. Like I said, away from the ledge.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're
Dead? Fuck it, we ball.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they? We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Bada boop, bada boop, bada boop.
Don't think so.
Oh, there's fuckers up here, okay.
Yes.
I leveled. Adapadope. There we go. Improved tools, fuck it. Tower of Shaw. Shaw.
Now.
Oh, trap, hello. Okay, you're an asshole.
Yes. Now this should be fun. I'm off. Going too fast for you.
Oh god, how this hurts. Like that! That emissary was an asshole.
It's done. Naturally.
That's not fun when it's done to me. Ow. Oh no, wait. That's supposed to be. I was trying to land.
What do we do now?
That's right, I forgot.
Oh.
Which ones? Not what I meant. Not poisons and traps. Is it in potions? It is in potions.
What now?
Anything
Never
in
any
here?
shortage of these
Yes,
ones.
there is. Ooh, I'll take those.
Over with.
And those.
Yes.
Cut them down!
And done.
Short bow. Is that better than what I've got? Actually, is a longbow is better. Not a good... Not a critical chance, but much better range. I'll take the longbow. Oh, God. Yeah, the bow is definitely long.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Teyrn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Success.
Come on, I want to enter this room stealthed.
Send some darkspawn. Let's She's standing there, but no.
Right then.
Gotcha, bitch. I should get my phone on the charger. It's at 20%. Motherfucker. There we are. Oh, fuck. Well, fuck it, we bow. I'm gonna get lit up like a Christmas tree every time.
Not enough. All right,
Very dead. Surgery kit, don't mind if I diddly damn do. Not gonna use it on you.
Look over there.
On them! Just die already!
Die, you son of a bitch.
Moving on.
Come on, get all your health back.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Yes. All
No, I should have waited. Release the hounds, he This one does not with the alpha. Suck.
And done.
Yes, please. Just don't What's in this crate? Yes, please. What's in this crate? Yeah. Lesser Spirit Ball. Huh.
We've more important things to do. We've more important things to do.
What? Oh, I think it's a party buffing spell is what he has on. And keep that shit up, buddy. Good job.
Going.
Great. Yes, please. More lesser injury kit. Ooh, yes, please. And the garnet. I feel like there's gonna be right here, so I'm gonna enter this.
Never any shortage of these ones.
I knew it. Bucket sand, weapon stand. Oh, chest. Wait, hold on.
Over.
I have that exact fucking thing on. But I'll take it to sell.
And I'm off.
Which is why I'll take these two. I think these are called ogres. They're not the fucking cave, if I remember correctly. Okay, they are. Let's go. that was sick. Oh, fuck yeah. You just posted that.
We need to get to the beacon. The beacon is over here. We surely missed the
Beacon, where's the beacon? Where's
Let's
the
light it
beacon? There's the
quickly before
beacon.
it's too late.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
If Duncan's going down, he's not going down, bitch made. That was a cheap shot. They caught us by surprise.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Are you daft?
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should. All that I wish you to do is what you are meant to do. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time. The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not?
So you are
That's all we
set
have to do.
then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get, Alistair.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Yeah, I've got some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Sure.
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? Young, married, pregnant? Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Yeah, tell me about the village.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there a specific reason?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
We're going to get past the dark.
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Oh. That's not reassuring.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Bitch! Ooh, Alistair has a level up. Hold on. Let's get that strong thump. And yeah. Shoot, balance, banner, bow. Off to Lothering. Oh, I forgot that that's how they... There's random encounters, I forgot.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
He's not wrong. Bitch.
Hey there, buddy.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Level up. Let's get my cunning up. Expert combat training. And... oh, I need dexterity up. Fuck. More stealth.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabaria like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Oh god. Dog. Onward.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You can fuck off.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
Ooh, fucking we ball.
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Teyrn Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An excellent.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Whew, I'm saving to that, and I'm smoking to that. Ball go brrr. I now return. Ooh.
Well, there it is.
And totally live.
Lothering.
I swear.
Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We need to hear some news.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Fair.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
My clan's already fucked off.
There must be other Dalish in Ferelden. In fact, I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brecilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
I mean, fair.
Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay.
A few knights have come through here searching for some holy artifact. None of them stopped to help.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering
Thanks
is
for the
aware
warning.
of the
Fuck
approaching
you. I'm going
Darkspawn
in.
horde.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our heart. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer.
Can I just
at
knock him out?
Darkspawn
Like,
hands.
right now?
There! One one of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
But persuade, there's always hope, muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Hey, if that worked, that worked.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Fair.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. Yes, but we can barely keep order. If you like, you can speak to Sir Bryant, but I doubt he'll tell you differently. Maker watch up.
Sir Bryant? Who the fuck is Sir Bryant? Is Sir Bryant in the Chantry? I'll see.
Oh, right.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now. Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope, and set a bounty on... I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claim. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. The revered mother leads this. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
Fair enough.
Our ban was summoned by Tern Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tern Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Tern Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? I will not let them take any more advantage of this catastrophe. Savaral, those fool bandits have returned. Take some men and drive them off, and see if you can't capture that leader of theirs this time.
As you command, Sir Bryant.
Get fucked.
Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the Ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Only if you're interested in the business of mages.
Sure.
I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong.
The rite of annulment.
If the rite of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
What?
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching Horde.
Huh.
Travel safely.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
That's an accurate
Words
likeness of
and
Andraste.
fear and ignorance.
Maybe she was ugly.
Let those who cry
Maybe
out
she had
for
buck
justice
teeth.
come.
Why did we come here?
Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have...
Anything else, anyone?
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver?
I'm okay for that.
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you, then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else, I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence.
I'll take that.
Now, if there is nothing else,
What is your
for a Grey Warden? Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Do I have any sort of buff for her? Doesn't look like. I'm not sure. Ooh, I don't know.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the black.
But regardless, that was a pretty interesting encounter. Back outside we go.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your cart.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin. We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes. Just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Are you here to make my headache, or do you actually want to buy something?
I'm here to make your headache.
Mission accomplished. I hope you're happy. Are you here to make my headache, or it isn't
Let's see
much?
what you got. Oh, it's because I want to sell my shit. Sure. Fuck it. Crossbow and fire bolts. This is where the fun begins.
Oh, I don't like this. Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Did the ears give me
Father
away?
says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
That's funny.
How terrible for Queen Honora that her young king is dead.
Hi, Allison.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need them for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees, but they keep coming.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't know, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them.
This will help many people. You're a good sort.
Hell yeah.
I saw you take the supplies from my car.
Your grassland
The
eyes are
carnage
inept.
we left in
A
the
chastened
wild
would
was
never stoop to
horrifying.
petty
How
theft.
do you live without the
You
forest
marsh
all
folk
around?
are all
No, this
thieves
pla-
and liars.
What do you need?
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough.
Aban, you aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. You a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Sure.
Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's...
Could I just lockpick his cage if that doesn't work? That'll be fucking funny if I can. I mean, it lights up as if I can. I just don't know if I've got the needed, like, lockpicking profession.
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
If not, I'll kill him. Problem solved.
Then, perhaps it would be for the best. You have convinced me. Here then, take the key to the Qunari's cage and take him away. I pray this is the right path for all our sakes.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna let the Qunari out. So just the... okay, yeah. No new quests at this time.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
In the wilds we're eaten, here we starve.
Do not
Is
seem
there
a
no end
refugee.
to our
You part of the
fortune?
army.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
You know what? Fair enough. Something tells me Sten doesn't want to be here. Which, fair, it's not like he was imprisoned or anything.
Huh.
You're
Run while you can!
Die already, damn it! Yeah. Alistair, you've got to keep fighting. I was looking to be not big and Okay, let's get our health back before we continue too much further. Are there any little bit of boys over here?
Oh, right.
Scooter. Toxin extract from all of them. Don't mind if I diddly damn do. Anything else around hither? There's elf fruit. I'll take that. Murder time!
Hey!
fucking hurt. Am I out of firebolts? Yep. Okay, fair enough.
Tis a good day.
Success.
Elf fruit? Yes, fucking please. Okay, now y'all gotta go. Hey, you stay there. Fuckaroo.
Now we get our hands.
Fuckaroo, fuckaroo.
Going.
Oh, this should be good.
Take that.
Shoot the bitch. Ooh, something on Morphin. Oh, don't drop the phone. Ooh, okay, I see what's done. Bada boop, bada boop. Build. And build. Alrighty. Yeah, we are good now. Elf fruits. Anything else? I'll take the elf fruit. More elf fruit. Ooh, a chest.
Done,
Yes,
naturally.
yes, mine. Wait a minute, isn't there supposed to be a tavern or some shit around here? Is this it?
Did you speak to that
It
knight
looks like
yesterday?
it.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like he wants to fight. I'm happy to
Right, let's make this quick.
Time for more practice.
Oh, I'm stunned.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
Terran left the king to die.
Led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean?
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf, but elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I will need help, yeah.
That and the Maker wants me to go with you. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Fine by me.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Put the
Indeed.
dog away and have Liliana join. 2 rogues, a warrior, and a mage. Fuck it, we ball.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you got. Don't have the huh? That's not too bad.
You're here about food. Take it up with that I got other gear to sell. Check the Chanter's board, but... I don't suppose you know anything about, poison.
I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what's in there.
Okay, I just need flasks.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid!
Oh, there we go.
If those beasties come on my land, I hope it. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your... Because I still don't have food to sell.
Show me what you got, buddy. Oh, wait. Oh, 26 strength, motherfucker. Damn it. I was excited for a minute. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have the accord. This is hostility. I'm good. I'll take your fucking health poultices, though. And lesser injury kits. Don't really need lyrium potions. And away we go. Looks like that's it. Yes.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your...
So how does that work? Okay.
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Calendar are all turning into demons.
Patergirch and Lothering. Okay, so I just need... Okay, Patergritch. Patergritch, 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 Patergritch. And a fox Patergritch.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much tragedy.
We're planning on running that mine until the last minute. Felaron's orders.
Patergritch, 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 Patergritch.
Moving on.
I don't really need that.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
Hmm? What?
Never mind.
I want to go home.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand. They're gone?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Fuck yeah. Ooh. Both of those are useful.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it was safe.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
When bears attack. Fuck it.
Sorry, I can't talk. I must watch over these wagons.
Who the fuck was it? Is on here to find again? It's Patergritch in Lothering. Yeah, who the fuck is that? Patergritch.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you? I cannot openly help you. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so if the matter is important, certainly. Now, unless there's something...
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
And done.
I'll take that. You.
Over with.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Okay, got him. Okay, now let us go and see if we can't do those quests we just got from the Chantry.
Let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
You can tell that the voice actor for Alistair had fun doing it. Ooh, wolves! Shit else.
I never liked this part.
Now, potions.
Try that again.
Injury kit. There we go.
What now?
Yeah, let's wear that. I wish there was a way to make it to where that it didn't show the helmet, but meh. Oh, I need a better strength for that. No! I wonder, is there something in the options for that? No, damn. Oh well. Oh, I got that at least.
Might be a nice belt in it for us. Back! Time to play. Yes.
Let's just shoot the bears from afar. We don't
If you insist. Too easy.
And holy shit, speaking of falling. Fucking Sam!
Make a preserver.
Yes. Okay, it looks like now I just gotta go back to the Enchanter's board. Or not, yeah, the Enchanter's board, not the Enchanter's board. That's something I gotta remember. That's the poisons. I need to dabble in those a little bit more this run through. Because usually I don't dabble in the poisons. But that may be fun. Chantryman!
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And
Yeah,
the
give me
stars
money.
stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Give me money now. Anything else? Nope, looks like
And
it.
Eileen spoke unto the masses, My hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Have anything of interest on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
You do not know how to give a straight answer. Bye. Thanks for the 50 silver, at least. And over here I go.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Fuck it, we fall. Oh. Oh, there's a lot more. There's a lot. Well, that sucks. Anyway. Oh no! Anyway.
Someone help!
Oh, you've gotta go.
Sometimes.
I don't like the demon. The fact that every demon
It's your time to die!
I think those two doors are
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you, Carniff, for all your assistance. We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
Hello.
Thank you, Carnage.
Unlock Alpha. Nothing else to loot. So off we go. Yeah.
Bad dreams, huh? Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
I return. Ooh. Okay.
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Fair enough. Any other surprises?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing? No. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay. Oh, why hello, you two.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Ooh. One point to spend on talent or spell, but it's going to use this otherwise. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can buy gifts. Backpack. Now let's see. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Let's sell those. And these. 69. That I don't want to sell. What the fuck? The fish in here? Ow. Holy fuck, that's mean.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
That's amazing.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No.
Oh, why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Yeah, you did say you were in the...
I am.
What makes you decide to become soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. Compared to what? What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty. No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. As you wish.
He approves, I'll take it.
Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Fair enough. I'm Morgan.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? Oh? Then I have no doubt your people do much to keep their talents well hidden from humans. I wonder if I was to ask one of your keepers of the origin of their magics, if there would be any relation to what I was taught. Ah, this makes sense according to what I know of the elves. Alas. The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? No doubt it would. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost ties. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Better do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Okay, yeah, that's the same. This is how the high makes bear skin. Okay. Fire damage, cold damage. I don't use either. The spell. Holy shit. Health. Injury kits, please. Not the big injury kits, the lesser injury kits.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. The Dalish don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead? That sounds quite beautiful. Life springing from death. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Sweet. Another doggo.
Oh, why, you little? Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Yeah, exactly.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Don't scare the dog, you dickhead. He's full of fish.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
What did he... What?
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionable.
It just means he likes you. It's the thought that counts. He means well, can't be stinkier than what normally goes into them. I think he thinks you know your bones. Why doesn't he share his food with me?
You are welcome to this if you really want it. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift. You can't...
I just did.
I'll kill you.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag. Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Let's just watch.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Alright, have fun. Is that it now? Looks like it, yeah. I love that. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna end it here since I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours-ish, and I gotta go get my girlfriend from work soon. Alrighty, there may be another stream tonight, there may not be, really depends on how we're feeling when we get home. But thank y'all for dropping by as long as y'all did. Make sure to check us out everywhere on our Twitch, Discord, X, YouTube, whole shebang shaboodle. And hope y'all have a good one. Peace.